Falkreath missions on Skyrim Remastered. This is where we build our houses and stuff like that, so that way you have a place to put all your bullshit. So I'm gonna start up a group call, although I don't know if anybody is here. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, her something. I don't know if you guys are gonna be watching or not, or what's the deal, or... Alright, so this is Sky. Ooh, Sky's very pretty. This is my house. And I'm gonna turn down the volume on this ringing because it's like really annoying. I have this mod that allows you to know when animals are shitting nearby. This is very effective because now you can know where to go for like certain things. So like for this house, if you go in here, the Lakeview Manor, which is the Falkreath home, you can, you know, we already got a cooking pot installed. There's a chest for putting shit here. You got food. You got the basics. I don't know what this is. I think that's a plate. You got these nice little windows. It's kind of unique. And then you could build more stuff. Now, I had this cheat chest that allowed me to, like, build all this shit. But literally, I ran out of supplies trying to build this house. So, it's outrageous the amount of shit you have to go through. So it looks like I'm missing logs. Just logs. So that's for all the indoor stuff. And now if you exit the house, as you can see when you exit, there will be, there's other nice, wonderful things, places to put your animals and stuff. It's really interesting. I'm not really sure who to talk to get more animals for your house. But as you can see, building materials, cheater's chest, and a drafting table. This is for like for your house, workbench. Oh, I thank you, young sir. Oh, don't break your toe. Grips all done. There was cheater stuff in there. There's a carpenter workbench. You can add like a main hall door, but this requires more logs. I mean, I can't believe I have all this shit, but I don't have logs. Armored workbench, garden. This garden's logs, logs, logs. Looks like I need a bunch of fucking logs. An anvil. I mean, it's stupid how you can't just like go up to a tree and chop down trees, but I guess, you know, whatever. This trap door takes you to this really cool place here. It's a cheater's room. Man, it makes it sound like there's like a bunch of like really bad like wife cheaters or whatever in here. Like, yes, there's a stock of cheaters in here. Cheaters galore. Just kidding. All staffs, all soul gems. You got all this lovely stuff in here. I know, like, people are like, ooh, it's cheating, but, like, you know, when you're streaming and you just want to get going, like, this room is nice, because, you know, you can, what is this, a chamber pot? Use pot? Choose an item to create? Like, what are you going to use? What? I don't know. Anyway, you got all that stuff over there. You got, like, enchanters tables and tanning racks and all these lovely items. Then you go back here, you got like a workbench bench, you got a smelter. I mean, this place is great. Build stuff. And you could look in here. This has got Dragonborn ammo, Dragonborn weapons, Dragonborn armor, Dragonborn ingredients, Dragonborn potions, Dragonborn miscellaneous items, Dragonborn scrolls, books, spell tomes, keys, I don't know what the hell that is. What is this, like a little pool? What is this? I guess I can't really... I mean, what am I... Let me see. I'd have to take off, like, my ring. Ring of Immortal, you are now aligned. Let me see. No? Yes? Maybe? There was an amulet earlier. Amulet of Disable. Amulet. Maybe, yes, something. Nocturnal's Clothes, Ring of Immortal Lord. There was something for the Immortal Lord. I don't know where it is. Anyway. Why can't I go in the water? The fuck? I'm like Jesus now? Why can't I go swimming? This sucks. Major dick. Skyrim. Well, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I'm carrying too much to be able to run, really? Okay, if you say so. This is activate button, activate button. What the fuck does this do? My controller batteries are low, Jeremy.
Oh, okay.
What do I do?
You want to do it or you want me to do it? All you have to do is just pop them out.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, just take them out.
Mother of pearl. Ow. Meanie. One at a time. I know I'll drop it if you do that. Thanks. Jeremy, are you watching me or is that someone else?
I have it on in there, yeah.
There's two watchers and I only see myself.
Might fall asleep or something.
And he's not responding, so I'm wondering if he is. These are brand new batteries, right?
You working?
Mm-hmm. Well, these people are ridiculous. They say, "Oh, would you come on?" And they're not there. Can you hear me okay in the other room?
Yeah.
It's not muffled, it's not... Sometimes I wonder if I bring that too close, if that's gonna be like really loud or what.
No, it's fine actually. You can
No, stay there.
like, but it definitely
Okay.
seems to be okay.
Okay, clearly I need some logs. Pine Watch, the Guardian Stones, Fall Creek. Oh man, let's go to Fall Creek. Should be able to get some logs there, right? The lumber mill. Okay, use leather. Oh, yeah. Got here. Jeez. Arms of steel. Saw that log. What the hell, horse? Get off the log. Oh my gosh, that horse is gonna get sawn alive. Stupid horse. Come on, horse. another pile.
Huh? Some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I can't just give away good timber. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it. I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away.
There's plenty of logs. Get some shits. Fast travel. Hey Deadpool, how's it going? Kinda interesting, there's a smelter here now all of a sudden. Stay. Shopping block, log file 60. Okay, horse, I get that you love me, but seriously, chill out. Nice. Cozy. Barrels. cozy in here now. Very nice. Didn't even have to cheat for that one. Alright, let's see. Already got the plans drawn up for that. Let's put to work. Meanwhile, oh, I really like these too. Let's do these things first. Cellar. Man, I already went through all those sawn logs. Oh my. Let's take a look at it and see what it looks like. Okay, horsey. Oh heck. Very nice. Lots of shit everywhere. Okay. Oh, that's really pretty. Let's go in and see what there's inside. Wow. Spacious. Okay. Alright then. Man, this is cool. I'm gonna go upstairs and see what's up here. At first I thought this Valkyrie film was very dinky. And then I saw this and I was like, wow. The main hall is great. With all this nice area to add all these rooms and stuff. This is really nice. I'm really impressed. Lots of room. Ah, yes. I love a nice king oven and stuff. Food. This looks great. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Braided bread. Jasmine castrata. Oh man, this is cool, guys. Lavender dumplings. Man, I love this. To be able to cook is just amazing. Snowberry. Oh, this just is so nice. I love this. Man, this is so cool. What is this workbench for? Containers, barrels, furniture, round table, chairs. Okay, shelves. This is really lovely. Workbench. Yeah. Fucking big ass turds. Oh my gosh. Active fertile soil. Oh, certainly a lot of manure. Let's see. Oh my gosh, can you get me more food? Holy shit. Oh, so you can grow plants here. Activate fertile soil. gosh, no. Alright. Let's try to grow some food that we could actually eat. We'll grow some of these. This. Oh, you could grow fruit? How about that? Potato, carrot, and leaves. Let's see, food. We're gonna grow some leeks. Okay. Activate fertile soil. I'm gonna grow no, not a carrot. Some gourds. How about let's grow a gourd? Oh wait. You can only grow one item per area? Huh. Can you like grow only one area? I guess so. Let's try something new. We'll grow something great. Or one of these. Okay. What else can we grow? Some carrots. Go for it. And what are you gonna grow here? You wanna grow some... grow a potato. Alright, well that's a lot of potatoes. Okay, whoopsies, didn't mean to grow so many ones. We will grow food. Yeah, we'll do cabbage. And that one's already filled. Let's see, food. We already got enough food, I think. Gourds, leeks. We'll grow another leek. Over here, let's try something else. Death bells are pretty. Let's grow one of these. Mora, this is restore magic. Let's go to the top. We'll do something like restore health. So yeah, one more in. This is well planted. Only do something pretty. So do I want to do death bell? Or do I want to do... I'm going to do one glowing mushroom. Just to have variety. I think all that area is covered. We've got a whole bunch of different plants. Poop. Everything's all planted up. Some tasty food later. Bothering me now, worse. I better take a cure all disease potion too, because like obviously there needs to be a way to tell this horse to wait. Like, horsey, I love you. Please go away. Shit everywhere, horse. Goodness. Alright. There's shit there too. Sorry guys, I just couldn't get it to stop following me. It's getting really irritating. Pretty place to have a place. summoning a fucking bear right next to my house. What the hell, man? All these human body parts. This guy's some serial killer or what? Yeah, man, you were clouding my view of the water, yo. Hey, mystical sausage. Are you still there? I mean... I bet I can run on this water, do you? Alright, well, I am gonna go up here. Wow. Looks like that woodcutter died. From that retard. And he took a shit on his way out. Things you gotta do to protect your home front, right? Oh boy. Oh, that's what you get for stalking me. Bitch. One swipe and you're done. Jeez. Take poop, poop. Poor woodcutter. Unlocked. Got on his chest. The things you find in your backyard, right, guys? Scroll of Firestorm. Okay, harvest whitecap and take the poop, and yeah, that's what all I do anyways, take shit from people. I really like this game. I really can sit here and focus on the game and just like meditate about life and feel like I'm connected to nature more, because this game is so focused on the nature of the world world around you. It doesn't sit there and it's not one of those games that's abrupt and obnoxious. It's like one of those games that you can just really just lay back and just have fun and relax. And that's what's important when you're playing a game, is relax. Although it would be really, really nice if, like, you know, I didn't have to walk on water all the time. I do like to swim. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to be able to travel from place to place, but, you know, just saying. Lots of bees. Birds and the bees. Come back here, bee. Lots of bees, 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 bees. Bees. The bee's knees. Come back here, bees. Bees knees. Need you, bees, bees, bees. Bees. I usually never see those. I usually see one bee and that's it. Let's go back to Fall Creek.
some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever he needs.
Michael! If you're there, call me.
I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it. I'll have them hauled over right away.
I wish I could buy him in more than 20 increments.
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? We can... I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
Michael! Okay. I'm doing good. How are you? Huh? You just woke up. Well, I woke up a while ago. And I saw you were watching me. I was like, oh, he's watching. Oh. That was sweet. Oh. Back here, dude. I want to buy some lumber.
Lumber.
It sounds so dirty. You probably have some lumber. Stick it up right now, because you just woke up. Unless that's like a morning only thing.
And what?
Morning wood. Is it always in the morning, or is it like just like in general when a guy wakes up?
I do not know.
I don't. Well,
I would think at any other time that like evening wood or night wood.
well, you just woke up, so do you have morning wood?
No.
So maybe it's just a morning. Like, meow. That's really weird.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it where... I'll have them hauled over
So
right
I was
away.
making
Doing
a
some
house
building,
with fall
eh?
trees.
I'll
It's
have
really
them hauled
fun.
over right away. Doing some building, eh? We can
this
deliver it
tower
wherever
is
you
actually
need.
working?
Nope. Yeah, it is for once. Mystical sausage. You can confirm morning wood is a 90% thing. Well, you telling me mystical sausage, is it only occur in the morning, or can it occur like after a nap?
That's fine.
Well, it could occur after a nap.
It happens.
Social
Happens for you after a nap.
and so what that does annoy me is that
Well, don't boot him. I think he's being serious.
no, the thing between
All right.
like say you just started on your Twitch, it'll show it in the primary email tab. I have to click over to social to see if you're on the YouTube one as well.
Yeah, literally, I looked down for like a millisecond, and this mystical sausage guy was like, "Hey, Dad." I'm like, "Dad? Well, what?" And I looked over and then he was gone. And now he's back. So I guess he got bored with his other stream. It goes on the fact Aaron pushes onto.
I thought that morning wood was caused by blood vessels, you know.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be caused by like urine. So weird. Alright, let's go look at the cellar and see what it looks like. Have you ever built a house before?
I have, well, in the game, yes. I have not built one in real life, no.
I'm not a boy, mystical sausage.
I've helped people say.
So
I've
you've
helped
never
people
built one?
start building a house, but I've never actually built a house in real life.
No, I mean in the game, silly.
You know, I've done all the building in the game. Like change it up like 3,000 or 4,000 times as well.
So
I
you've
could
actually
which way
built?
I wanted to build it.
So you've actually built something in here?
Yep. And I even put trophies. Nothing is more fun than, you know, a wall-mounted bear ass.
A what?
A wall-mounted bear ass.
You can do that? Wow.
I was making a joke there. I said nothing is more fun than a wall-mounted bear ass. Because you know the ass of a bear.
Mm-hmm. Man, it's
It's
dark
giving
in
you the
here.
moon.
It's really
Just
dark.
hang that over the front door. Then people get unknowingly mooned as they enter. I mean, I know that there's probably not really a trophy like that. I mean, for the most part, it's just actual, you know, animals that are dead. But it was funny.
There we go. Something to see in here. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to Lakeview Manor. Did you have, like, all this stuff?
But I did it without all those, one things.
I'm having a good time. Sorry, he was asking me a question. I'm having a good time, sausage.
There are no women on the internet. Only guys are FBI agents disguised as women.
If you say so, man. I don't know, they're pretty big boobs. And a period every month, so I'm pretty sure. Well, not every month. My period's off. Armor workbench. Ta-da! Drafting table. East Wing Armory. East Wing Kitchen. So you can have more than one East Wing? Trophy room. Bedrooms. Enchanter's Tower. Greenhouse. Arc bench. House. Remove arc benches. Into an entryway. What's an entryway? Just like... Alright, so... Enchanter's Tower. Enchanter's Tower doors. I was like just sitting there just like clicking wood forever. Like I have like 388 logs. I can't believe how long it would take someone to do this. It's like ridiculous. This is lovely. This is actually very fun to watch.
You know what would be even more fun?
What?
Like watching a person like actually slowly build the items.
That would be forever. We would be sitting there. What's a stone quarry?
A stone quarry?
Yeah.
Yes. This just an area where you can... Okay, a quarry is, you know, sort of like a mine. It's fancy for mine.
What's irritating?
But it's open. It's like an open mine.
I see.
So it's pretty much, yeah. Mines are go underground. Quarries are usually out in the open.
You know what I find highly irritating? Is that you have to keep going back for logs all the time. Alright, stop mining. It's getting annoying.
I was gonna say Hibbing had a quarry.
Really? Mystical sausage. Alright, so East Wing and Armory, the kitchen, East Wing and a library, and Alchemy Laboratory. Let's do the Alchemy Laboratory. Okay. Alright. So you really can make this house really nice, essentially. Did you have a good day?
I spent most of it trying to sleep. Couldn't keep getting to sleep. Eventually I did end up going to sleep and having just woke up. I'd say it was pretty good.
That's good. So essentially I can't have a greenhouse then.
I bet you there's a mod for that.
Greenhouse, because it's the armory, kitchen, library, workbench, all these other things.
Funnily enough, there's actually a mod already out for the remastered that turns that front entryway into a kitchen.
The front
And when you
entryway?
remodel a house into entryway,
Right.
it turns that into a kitchen.
I can't get the greenhouse back
So
today.
you don't have to waste your stuff on making that east wing kitchen piece. It'll turn that front entryway into a kitchen, so it looks more, so it looks more natural.
I see. There's an area for stables, but where are the horses?
Well, when you remodel that front part into an entryway, it'll actually, that area looks a little bit like sort of dead, so
Looks sort of wet.
when the person added the mod to make it into a kitchen, they're actually doing something useful with the spacing. And if you notice, you're still using that front hallway as a bedroom, so every time somebody visits your house, they're gonna be walking through your bedroom. A little creepy.
Yeah, so like it's better as an entryway?
Yeah, because you can, make a bedroom elsewhere. You could even make like a children's bedroom. You can have little chitlins in your game. Well, you can adopt chitlins. You can't make your own.
Chitlins? Chitlins is children? It's a pretty deal.
I think there is only one game I know of where you can make your own chitlins. But that was called Fable.
Fable?
Yeah, you remember Fable? Like 1, 2, and 3?
I've heard of it, but never played it.
Yeah, you could have sex and have your own children that way.
Literally intercourse?
In Fable, yeah.
So what are you gonna do with these stables?
Fable is where you play as like a hero.
Stables, not fables.
And there's a whole thing with the Heroes Guild and whatnot. Well, in the first Fable,
Alright,
named,
so should I like loot this area of the front of the house before I turn it into an entryway?
No, there's nothing really to do with the entryway piece.
Just leave it then?
No, I said there's not really all that much to do with it. And like I said, you can make it into a kitchen with modding. Without the mod, you can't really do anything.
Should I like shake out one of these buildings and make it an armory, or should I leave it?
I don't know. Do you want an armory?
Yeah, where would you put it though?
And whatever wings his armory, that's the one sort of limiting factor in this game.
Do you need
It's
an
just very
armory?
limited in what wing goes where.
Do you think I'll need an armory?
If you have a storage area, probably not. I think an armory is just to show off your fancy weapons and stuff.
Because I had chosen to make a library.
Because knowledge is power.
Do you think it's better to have the armory or the library?
One is where you can show your collection of books, the other one is where you can show your collection of armor. It's really all the studies.
So,
I mean, because you can have a storage space and just put all your freaking armor and stuff into one little box. Same with books. So either one will do.
because I'd want to show...
And it's all up to what do you want to present. Do you want to present armor or do you want to present books?
It would be nice to present armor, because you can't really see what the books are.
I thought you were gonna, get the less Argonian maid. The funny thing is, they actually have a part 1 and a part 2 of that book.
Hmm?
The funny thing is, they have a part 1 and part 2 of the less Argonian maid.
Oh, what's part 2 about?
It's pretty much the same, jokey lewdness thing that they're going for in the first book.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have like part 1 and 2 abridged.
So,
Which is just, them combined into one book.
what, does he come back for seconds?
No, it's just them combined into one book. It almost makes you wonder what number 3 would be.
Was he get married to her?
It's not really that long of a book. It's just, sort of like a joke book.
Yes. Aaron's lying. Mystical sausage. Damn, you're making me hungry.
One of my other people I watch streaming is apparently playing Battlefield 1. And he's wacky people with clubs.
But I thought I was more entertained.
I just happened to click over to the beam.pro thing.
Beam? You're a beam.
No, beam. Like I-beam.
I beam. I still think you're a beam. A tasty bean. Human bean. You're the human being. There's a lot of people who think it's human being instead of human being.
We are all human beings.
Human beings. I've got a garden for a reason. Oh my gosh, stop lagging, Skyrim. You cannot lag on me today, Skyrim. This is not appropriate. You cannot do this. You are not a human being. You cannot lag. Are you a human being?
I'm a human being. I jump around. I'm a human jumping being.
Human jumping being? I don't know what to say. Stop lying. You tip tap it too. Oh my gosh, have you seen, oh wait, you haven't seen Gotham, have you?
Gotham?
Yeah, the show.
I have not.
It's ridiculous. They're now trying to make, like, Penguin, you know, the mob boss. They're trying to make him gay. I'm like, come on. Like, seriously, people? Like, there isn't that many gay people in the fucking world. Stop making it out to be that way. It's really, royally irritating.
Not to mention, do you know who the best penguin was?
Who? Is it the one from the movie?
No. You know who the best penguin is from the original TV show.
Oh, that one that wears the purple gloves? There's one guy who wears purple gloves. You know the original Batman show?
Mm-hmm.
There's an episode of Black Cat, and then she says to one of her guards, "Come, Felix." She said, "Come, Felix. Comb my pussy willows." That's what she says. Comb my fucking pussy willows.
Burgess Meredith, that's what his name is.
Burgess Meredith? Are you serious that he's, like, legit, like, bisexual? Like, are you for real? Is he in the comics that way, too? Yeah, the sugar rush is kicking in. In the comics, he had a fling with the Riddler. That's disgusting. Like, come on, people. Really? So disappointing. Like, I don't know why everybody has to insist on, like, having gay agenda. Like, I'm pretty sure the world is not all gay. Okay, I promise you it's not. I have nothing against gays, but don't push your agenda on me. You don't see me sitting there drooling all over guys, okay? It's just not, no. Keep your thing in your pants. Okay. This is, oh, come on, Skyrim, load! I didn't know they could get away with that. Alright, I'm gonna try loading this. I mean, people are ridiculous enough as it is. I went over to, I think it was Orlando, and, I literally went to the... Did I tell you about how I went to the men's room one time, Michael?
No, I did not.
Oh, you probably weren't around during the time. Hello, fifth viewer. Anyway, so in the 90s, or in Orlando, I had to pee, and when I gotta go. Like, there ain't no waiting, stalling, nothing. Like, just no. If I gotta go, and that's it. No ifs, ands, or buts. So.
Why can't there be lots of buts?
Anyway, I had to go, and so these two weirdos. I went to the woman's room, and this woman was sitting on the toilet just texting, just to be a bitch. And I'm like, "Ma'am, like, are you using the woman's room?" And she was like, "I'm busy," or something. Like, she was really, really crass and rude. And I was really irritated because, Enchanter's Tower, Alchemy Laboratory. There's no way to make it armor. Anyway, she was taking her sweet old time to get out of the bathroom, and there was no point of it, and I couldn't use the room, so I just left the woman's room, and I literally went into... Come on, load the damn game already. I went into the men's room, and I was like, "Excuse me, Jeremy, I have to use the restroom," and like, literally there's two guys and so they both looked, and you could hear their screams go whoosh, like they were like, "Whoa," you know, because they didn't expect to hear a woman there. And so I get in there, use the stall, sit down, and I go to the bathroom. And while I'm in there, this guy starts singing. He comes into the bathroom. You know that song Shout from like the 80s and the 90s? He was like retarded, so they were playing this song in the bathroom, and all of a sudden this guy was peeing, goes, shout, shout, and I was dying of laughter, and all of a sudden he got really quiet. And then these other guys came in to the bathroom. I was still like doing my business, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, I think there's a girl in there." And they like were peeking through the crack. I'm like, "Don't you look through that crack, you creeper! I see you in there." And they got what?
That's just weird.
Oh, because they're peeking at me. And I was peeper creepers. Those weirdos. So they were peeking at me, and I got pissed. I was like, "Don't you be peeping at me! I see you!" And they got real scared and real mad. So they went and told like the attendant at the gas station. They're like, "There's a woman in your men's room," and they like called police on me. And then I had to tell the police, yeah, I was here because I had to pee my brains out. Because it was like, the woman's room was taken up. Like, I was either going to pee on the floor or pee in the men's room. Grow up, people. And he was like, okay. And then, like, he just waited in the lobby. And I think they were probably looking for donuts or something. And I just was like, alright, let's just walk out of here like nothing happened. And yeah, I left. It was funny. It was pretty funny. I think I remember wanting to call you and tell you about it. You know. But it was so funny. They were like, I was like, "Jeremy, I gotta use the men's room," and they both like, psst, like, their streams like, "Woo." You guys are so funny when you urinate. You guys got your like, you know, got your little lizards to pee out of. It's like a sausage or something. It looks so weird. I know, I'm boring you to tears.
I'm still just trying to wake fully up.
Trying to wake up. I walked into a bank and some woman screamed at me as said, "Excuse me." She stated, "I didn't say excuse me, ma'am." And I said I didn't recognize her. The bank was. I walked into a bank and some woman screamed as said, "Excuse me?" I don't get it. I don't understand. What is he trying to say? Can you read it? Michael. Can you read what he said?
I walked into a bank and someone screamed at me and Hannah said, "Excuse me." She stated, "I didn't say excuse me." Also said I didn't recognize her gender.
Yeah, some people just have like a real stick up their ass.
Pretty soon the world's gonna be like, it's gonna go to like this.
Gonna go to shit.
This is eventually what the world's gonna come to because everyone has to be whiny and butter.
Where'd you paste it?
I posted it into the Twitch thing.
You're funny. Did you assume my Tinder?
Did you just assume my Tinder? Because that's what they call money and stuff is Tinder. Illegal Tinder.
Yeah, people just get all cranky about everything nowadays. You can't say anything at all. And then they just go crazy. They use it like to their advantage because they want a free ride in life and shit. It's really annoying and stupid. Alright, load the game! Gosh, stupid ass shit. Some delicious. I wanted something delicious! Oh, I know, right? Everybody wants to. Yeah, so I decided that I was gonna go back to this point in the game here. So that way I could really start over. Alright, so Lakeview Manor. See, it's empty. Okay. So I'm gonna leave this area. And we're gonna go to Falkreath. That plant person. You typing a book or what? Where you from, sausage? Magic Monster Moko. Hello, Magic Monster Moko. It's all spooky. Out of the way. Out of the way! Is this where I go for the logs? Where's my fucking logs, YOLO? YOLO! YOLO. I need my lumber, yo! The lumber yard. They don't make it easy to find, that's for sure. Oops, I walked into a wall. Move it, horse.
See, the problem is with what the mystical sausage said, where he said a woman said, "Hey, dude, can you pass me some paper?" For all you know, that could have been a guy who's slowly trying to change into a dude or into a girl,
Right.
Or a female trying to change into a guy.
I've been to a bathroom before and heard a woman say, "Hey, dude, can you pass me some paper?" And I
Where
said,
did that orange little carpet thing come from? To the log.
I don't know. It's weird. It's been there. But yeah.
Maybe it's due to modding, and they just made it really easy to figure out where you're supposed to be standing.
I don't know, but you could do it in different areas. But yeah, I've heard people say "Hey, dude" too. It's like a Florida thing here, and I mean they say it in different states too. My parents used to get real mad. They'd be like, "Don't call me dude." They're not originally from Florida, so they're from New York. Alright, horse, do you need to be right here, horse? Alright, where's the fucker who sells the wood? I need the wood.
I don't know, but I'm sort of amazed that you can't run through that saw while it's running.
I don't know, I wouldn't want to either.
You know, but still, it'd be more realistic if you could run through that saw.
Where's the fucker who sells the logs?
I don't know.
Really? You just took a shit?
Of course, they don't.
Yeah. What time is it in the UK?
Yeah, what's funny is if you know supposed to dump right into the little lock thing, and you can, cut it. You
Keep that magic away from me.
There's that lumber guy. He's too busy, like, taking a nap. Snoozing on the job. 9:15 a.m.? Oh my. What?
This again is 316 here, so
Yeah, it's, people in the UK for some reason like to
Doing
watch
some
the
building,
screen.
eh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over.
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them
hauled
hauled over right away.
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? We can.
What do you do for work, Mr. Sausage?
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
You know, Chase thinks he has a mystical
I'll have them hauled
sausage.
over right. Doing some building. I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing
Okay,
some
do you
building,
think that's
eh?
enough
I'll
logs, or
have
do
them
I need
hauled
to get
over
more
right away.
logs?
Doing some building,
I think
eh?
you should have
I'll have them
logs.
hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled
Are you
over
a
right
police
away.
officer? Do you have a
Doing
nightstick?
some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I can't just
You could
give
deliver
away
your
good
lumber
timber.
wherever I need.
Doing
So you
some
could
building,
just find
eh?
me anywhere I
can
am
deliver
and
it
give me a
wherever
big
you need.
piece of wood.
I can't just give away good timber. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it. That's fine.
That's fine.
Doing some building, eh? We can build.
Nightstick, nice. Yeah, I had some British
Pretty
guy like go on and on about how America's awful and how because we have guns and everything. And I'm like, yeah, well, criminals have guns too in Europe. And he's like, no, they don't. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've read in the news at some point or another in history that you guys have had to deal with criminals with guns. And he just completely was just insulting me. And I'm like, are you kidding me, man? Like, if you don't like Americans, why are you talking to me, fool? And he just was like, oh, I didn't say I didn't like Americans. I'm like, yeah. Like, I'm not dumb. You probably see my big ass boobs and you're like, oh. No. Sees big boobs and he's probably like, ooh. Main hall door, main hall foundation, main hall floor, main hall wall frames, main hall first levels, main hall second floor, main hall. What do you do with the main hall anyway? Oh, I'm glad you like America. That makes me feel awesome. Alright, I'm going to save right here. Save, fucking dipshit.
That's the one that sort of drives me a little bit nuts about the UK. Their police officers use nightsticks to defend themselves.
Yeah, I know. It makes me, like, upset because I feel like they're gonna get, like, shot by, like, an actual criminal or something, you know?
Then again, their police officers, I think, are called bobbies.
Bobbies.
Like Bobby Heels.
Hey, Bobbies. I'll have to admit, like, British men have, like, the most gorgeous voices. Like, I'm not gonna lie. All of us Americans have those fetishes for, like, you know, American, or for, like, English guys. Because they got that voice. But, like, you know, I met some, you know, there's some really wonderful American guys, too. Like, Michael, he's great. He's really, really nice. So, you know, not everybody's the same, you know what I mean? Alchemy laboratory, storage trophy room. Bedrooms. Enchanter's Tower. Greenhouse. Alright, let's see what those two things are like. Maybe you can actually build more than what you want. Okay, well, where's the armory? Oh, okay, there we go. East Wing Armory. Is that why you're watching my stream? Life's too short. Say, oh, I don't like Americans. Right, you know, you gotta make the best of everything, man.
I will say that apparently, according to history, the American accent is the original British accent.
Is it really?
Yeah. Well, then again, this is the history people. Because you know how much history people can get from the learning. But according to history, apparently the American accent is just the English accent. The original English accent. And the original English accent was developed to differentiate.
That's good, yeah. I'm sure that you deal with a lot of really rude people on a normal basis. Is it really? Those rags. Let's see. I'm gonna go over to this side and see what this greenhouse. Because, like, I like the idea of being able to have an enchanting room or whatever. Although I don't see any. Where's the greenhouse supposed to be? This can't be the greenhouse, is it? I know this is the kitchen, but where the hell is the greenhouse supposed to be? Beds, weapons racks, shelves. Really, the horse can climb up the stairs. This is not cool. I want to have a, you know, a greenhouse. Could have sworn I had a greenhouse. Of course, it's learning. Can you, like, furnish the rooms differently if you wanted to? Well, I kind of like the British accent more. I just think it sounds like more pretty,
Fancy.
very fancy. Like I really like it. It's like a panty dropper for like all American girls. No offense, Michael. But Oh, Jace has this accent where he goes, you know, like he's got that oh. You know, he doesn't say like oh, he's like oh. Oh. I don't know why you don't do it, because you're from Minnesota. But he'd be like, oh, when he talks.
I think that might just be something only related to Jace, because I've never heard anybody say that.
If you watch Fargo, the show, they all do it in the show.
Yeah, I've never heard anyone in Minnesota say that.
Maybe it is a Jace only thing, but you know what I'm talking about. You've heard him do it too, right?
The whole, like him refusing to say the L word properly.
No, he emphasizes the word O. He doesn't say no. He says,
Don't you know?
don't you know? Yeah.
That sounds more like a Canadian thing.
I know, but if you've listened to him talk, he does it all the time. You don't remember this?
I'm trying to think Jace might actually be secretly Canadian.
No, he gets mad when I say that, you know, when I bring this out too. He's like, no, that's a Canadian thing. And he gets really angry when you say, oh, no, oh, no.
Well, the thing is, how does he know it's a Canadian thing?
I don't know, but
he's
he...
secretly Canadian.
I guess he doesn't hear when he says it himself, but it's hilarious, and he gets furious every single time. He gets really, really angry, and it's like, well, what are you getting angry about? It's like, this is how you talk. No, it's not how I talk. No, no, no.
Well, don't you know?
Don't you know? He sounds so weird, and he was telling me, oh yeah, North Dakota is so wonderful. Mannerisms. So... Yeah, well, the British make it sound so fancy and sweet. But yeah, he says, don't you know? Like, one time, he confused something, and he, instead of saying, oh, he went, oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry, you're probably pissed off that I'm mocking him, aren't you? Oh! Sausage! He wrote, oh! Am I driving you nuts, Michael?
No.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
You just spat tea ever? Why? Because I was like, oh, like make it look like I'm jerking off or something. Did you not see me do that either, Michael?
Doing what?
Right, you ready? I'm gonna do it again. Are you ready to watch? Oh! 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 Watch the stream.
I'm waiting. It does take a little bit. Oh god. I wish that's what Jace does, but he has to do it with like a pair of tweezers.
Just go, oh, oh, oh. Oh, X-rated volume 2. Oh! Oh! It's not my fault that he, like, says it, like, really long. It's not, oh! It's, oh, you fucking retard. Oh my gosh. As you know, as you can see, Mr. Sausage, I really don't like this Jace person. Because he's just an animal, so we mock him all the time. He actually thinks that he's a real-life werewolf. The best Canadian porn I've ever seen. Look at my avatar. Look at my Twitch.
What's Canadian porn I've ever seen? IGN 9 out of 10.
Did you see my I just looked at my Twitch and my delay. You can see it looks like I'm like jerking a dick or something. Best Canadian porn ever. Yeah, except he uses tweezers. This guy is like the biggest jerk I've ever met. So the guy thinks that, yeah, well, okay then. well, the guy thinks he's a werewolf. Well, okay then. This guy is funny. Yeah, pretty much. And like, he came to Florida here to visit me. And I was just like, okay, you think you're a werewolf. Why aren't you like turning into a werewolf? You know, if you're an actual werewolf, why aren't you a werewolf? You know what I mean? So he didn't really explain that one. I thought a greenhouse is supposed to be like, you know, like hanging plants. I guess this is a greenhouse. Activate fertile soil. So I have a garden too. Michael, who you talking about? Alright, should I make this like an enchanting place? Like where you like do enchantments? Is that better? Or is it better to like actually like grow plants here? Activate fertile soil. Just a bunch of places to grow plants. Man, I want to actually have a place to have that, but I don't know, man. But yeah, he does streams, and like every time I'd go and start streaming, he would interrupt the stream to try to draw attention to his own stream. And like, I don't care if people talk to me on Skype. Hell, I'll give you my Skype if you want to join our call. But, this guy would like draw all kinds of attention to himself, like trying to like just talk over me and being an ass, and I don't know, he's just trash, man. He's trash. And like, one of the girls that we knew, he actually like went and took nudes of her and sent it to me, and like, he's just a real dickbag. And he doesn't listen to anybody. If you tell him anything negative, he'll like, you know, he'll shut you down and treat you like trash. And yeah, I understand. Yeah, he pretty much is. He would just do a lot of things to annoy me, and then when I would tell him nicely to please stop, he would just continue. And then eventually, like, we actually had a hurricane hit Florida, and we knew about it was coming. We knew that it was gonna come, and I made it clear that it was coming, but I was also very frustrated and stressed. And finally, I had it with all of his bullshit, and then one day I was just like, enough, and I like screamed at him because I just couldn't take it anymore after like repeatedly asking him nicely not to tell me what to do, because he'd start telling me what to do and stuff like that, and I got really irritated with it. Well, because I screamed at him, he like just decided to basically make me beg for forgiveness, in which I did. I tried really hard to apologize to him, regardless of the fact that he deserved to be yelled at. And I tried to say sorry to him, and I tried to treat him with respect. And apparently apparently nothing I said was okay. So, yeah, he treated me like I was trash. Is he okay? But yeah, and so when the hurricane came, he should have like called and asked and been like, "Are you okay?" You know, like something. He should have checked up on me. And he didn't. At all. And I said to him, you know, look, I'm sorry for yelling at you and I want to be friends. And apparently, that was not good. Apparently that was not good enough. I could not be, he did not want to be my friend. But I can't do this. This is ridiculous. It says now you already made this. Yeah, we had to drive all the way to Atlanta to avoid the hurricane. I know that it didn't like make it all the way up there, but I mean, well, it did to an extent. Actually, Atlanta did get partially hit, but we were driving and he didn't stop to say, "Are you okay?" or whatever. Like he didn't even give a shit. Instead, he went and rubbed it in my face that he was like banging like 2 other girls, and just really shitty. He was a really mean guy, and then he expected me to sit there and not like move on or anything, and I eventually was like, fine, fuck you, you know, you're not gonna be my friend even after I've offered you peace multiple times. Then fine, have it your way. And he didn't like how I wrote him off, but and then he's just been doing like all kinds of stuff. So like he actually sent me 2 bags of gummy dicks in the mail. And a note said, "Eat a dick." Like who says eat a dick to someone? Like why would you spend, that cost $25. $25 to send that shit. Can you imagine? You could have like used that money for anything. I gotta find where the fucker. Wish there was a way to delete some of these saves. It's just taking so long for these saves to load. It's really obnoxious. But yeah, I just... Oh, you overwrite saves? Yeah, he is a bit odd. I mean, he did some really nice things for me in the past. And I can't, you know, I can't knock him for that. But I don't have to put up with bullshit either. I mean, like, and it was ridiculous because one of the girls that he actually, the girl that he actually sent me the nudes of, after he and I stopped being friends, he decided to go and become friends with her again. And I'm like, bitch, you crazy. Like, what kind of idiot does that? Like, why on earth would you ever want to be friends with someone that just sent your nudes to someone else? Like, that one is beyond me. Oops. I guess that's how you do it. And, when I went into one of her chat rooms, and, I said to her, like, look, you know, Like, I went into there to talk to somebody else, and I said something about him in there, and she goes, can you not talk bad about him? He's my friend now. I'm like, lady, he went and sent nudes of you to me. If it wasn't for me being noble, I would have been a bad person too. But no, I'm not, you know, like, I'm not that type of person, yet you welcome him back. Like, crazy. Possibly. That's quite the possibility. No. No, I did not want to delete that. No, what just... No. Ugh. Huh? I don't know, it's just getting me confused. I wish I could have like a preview of what the house would look like if I did certain things, as opposed to like just having to go back in time. But yeah, I mean, you're right, he probably feels butthurt. But, you know, if he felt like, you know, what is the person gonna do? Like, you can only say sorry so many times. You can't just... I mean, I got in a fight with him, like, whoop-de-doo, you know what I mean? He shouldn't have been, like, holding this over me. He should have cared. Instead, he decided to rub it in my face that he's banging 2 other girls now, and they're quote-unquote begging for seconds. Like, okay, that's cool. Go bang 2 other girls. I'm not gonna be here. Move on. Move along, fool. You know what I mean? Like, I have some self-respect. I know when it's enough to say enough's enough. So, I just don't understand why he continues the harassment. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, he seems to, like, take everything extremely personally. So, like, if anybody says boo to him, he's, like, mad. Okay, I see this. Alright. Maybe I can work with this. This gentleman is 23. How old are you? I know you're 23 as well. I think, well, actually, you're 24, sorry. What were you gonna say? Thank God. Yeah, you're 24, right? Alright, you're 29, sausage? Sausage. Yeah, sausage, you're 29, right? I'm gonna save this here. I really hope to God that I'm not gonna miss this one. Oh, and I need fucking logs! Fucking logs! Ah, rage! Can I hear this chap? He was just saying that he was 24, but I turned up the volume so you can hear more. Do you have Skype, Mr. Sausage? Thank you for following me, Mr. Sausage. He cannot hear you, Chop. Let's go shitting all over the place.
I'm trying to figure out if does the poop go away?
If you remove the mod, I think.
Yeah, but like if it stays there for a while, I mean, eventually there's the poop to crash your game whenever you enter that town. Due to the sheer amount of objects in the game.
I know, it's annoying. As for things go, like right here, Mr. Sausage, if you want, you can, like, you know, a lot of times when we're streaming, we'll play, we'll have, like, we'll talk on Skype, so that way I can, like, you know, hear you while I'm gaming. So if you ever get a Skype, let me know, and we can talk. I don't have WhatsApp, sorry.
I also want to see if this Logitech thing will work for my Xbox.
Come on, dude, where are you?
This is what we do.
Do something like that.
Do you want a Dewey snack?
I want your fucking log. Give me your log, dude.
That just sounds so wrong.
Yeah, if you have a smartphone, you should be able to get it. Your log.
I don't have a smartphone, I have a telephone. I went smartphone, find me this place, and it took me all the way to Kansas.
I think it's...
Say, this is in Orleans, Charlie. This.
Good thinking, Batman. You, sell me your logs. You're gonna be a log hooker today.
Wherever he
Oh god.
Log pimp. Yo, log pimp, give me your log.
Well, to be fair, it's not like you're borrowing logs, you're actually just buying them, so wouldn't that make him more of a log slaver?
Like a log pimp or something.
Well, a log pimp does rent, seeing as you're just buying it straight up. That makes you a log slaver.
I'm a log sleeper. I use your logs. I use them to stick them in my house. Woo!
God, that just sounds...
I like how he said, I cannot hear the chap. Yo, chap. You're a chap now, Michael. You're a fancy chap.
You're just having too much fun with the chap.
Yep. You know me, I laugh at everything. This guy's got a big nose.
Go out to the car real quick and get something to drink.
Have a good one, chap.
Very funny.
I hope your lips don't get chapped, chap. Sorry, Mr. Sausage.
I had a face
don't use that word over here, really. You're so laid back. Take your time, chap. Yeah, he's like really chill. I'm Jesus! I walk on butter! Yes! I am amazing! I am gold! Yes! Fear my wrath, people. I will run upstream! Or try to. Yeah, Michael is really, really laid back. He's one of the most laid back dudes I know. So do you have a wife and kids? Mr. Sausage? I figure you're 29, you probably are married with kids. Nice, here. Soft little fingers. And Ben's like, boobies. Aww. Well, that's very good. Big shits here. Let's see. How long have you been married? Wow, long time. Aw, where'd you meet your wife? King Hobo, thank you for following. Okay. Lots of displays. This is nice. I think I prefer this. Because you could, like, you know, you can enchant stuff and you can really do a lot with this. Okay, this is very nice. Now, how do I get upstairs? Oh, there we go. That's pretty cool. So we can get up to this roof. Alright. Oh, that's nice. She must be really pretty. Well, this is lovely. You can sit here and read and shield, and this is some glow dust. And sit in this chair, sit in this chair. It's like, view is very lovely from up here. Although I think I'm gonna add like an alchemy tower. Although I'm gonna hop off here because I'm like, you know, turning this into Assassin's Creed all of a sudden.
So you gotta do any dives into hay?
I really am glad I went back in time and saved where I did, Michael.
I just heard you say something about Assassin's Creed. I was like, oh, so you gotta dive into some hay now?
No.
Because, you know.
Storage room. Trophy room. I just hope it doesn't replace the kitchen if I do this alchemy laboratory.
Oh, did you ever watch that trailer for BF1 that I showed you?
The what?
That trailer for BF1.
It's BF1.
Battlefield 1.
Oh, no, I've seen it on TV already, honey.
The campaign trailer?
Like all of them. What do you mean you're punching well over your weight? Like you're overweight?
No, what he means is he feels that he's dating somebody out of his league, or married to somebody out of his league.
I see.
It's a rather interesting way to say I'm punched above. It's not interesting enough to say anything saying that you're punched above your weight.
Aww. Hope you treat her well. I will watch it sometime, Michael. I'm just trying to like focus on the game. I love how everything appears the way it does. This is pretty neat. Like all this really nice room. Now the thing is how you get upstairs. Huh. How you get upstairs? There's no way up. I guess you go up to the second floor and look up there. I like having like a nice cozy house in Skyrim to put all your shit. You know, because you gotta find a place to put it all the time. Oh, this is really nice. I'm glad I did this, dude. This looks pretty. Take pearl. I almost don't even want to, like, use the stuff. Like, I just want to leave it and make it, like, because it just looks so nice. Very nicely decorated. Let's go up here and see what it looks like. Alright, let's see what we got. Pistol branch and a chest. Nothing grand. Oh, I mean, the view is pleasant. The view is very nice.
I like listening to certain trailers. It's just something about them. And like the voice acting for certain trailers is just so awesome.
I see. Alright, so let me see if I can. Let me check on my saves. Be sure. Quick save, auto. I'm gonna make sure this is a legit save. Bun. Oh. She's so cute. How old is your kid? Today was good. good for dinner. Okay, 25, and then let me see. Miscellaneous. Let's look at the. I'm just gonna do an, you know, a library just to see if it's possible to have it. Just to see what it looks like after it's built. So much shit floating around the game. Aw, that's cute. Alright, so we got this here. This chandelier, lamp panel, bookshelf, bookshelf, all bookshelf, bookshelf. Okay, let's see. This is really boring. Alright, so let's see what it looks like upstairs. That's it? Oh my gosh, this is really hideously boring. If I wanted a bookshelf, I could get a bookshelf anywhere. There's isn't even... That's it? All that's there is this chest? You better give me gold in there. I mean, come on, it's so boring. This is a nice view, too. I guess it's got, like, that very nice, you know, trio of looks, but... You have to ask yourself, like, seriously, is this really what I want for my house? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna go back and see if I can add an armory, because this is hella boring. I mean, it looks nice if you're looking at it from the sides, you know, it's very pretty. But, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm going to reload from 0 to 25 and go from there, because this is stupid. I'm gonna do an armory and see how that looks, and then see from there. And if the armory is really boring too, then maybe I'll go back to the library, but pretty much this looks terrible.
Alright. Oh, I'm so happy now that they now made the iFood app for the PC for Grand Theft Auto.
iFood?
iFruit. It's a joke on the iPhone.
Oh, you're an iFood.
It's a joke on the whole iPhone thing. Trusted Windows Store app, iFruit.
Are you from London, sausage? Dude, I took a shit the other day after drinking this Guinness Black Lager, and when I did, the bathroom smelled like a brewery.
But not a Pawtucket brewery.
It literally just, like, smelled like the stinkiest brewery. Like, it didn't even smell like shit. It was so full of alcohol. It smelled like someone, like, I don't know, just, like, poured a vat of alcohol in the bathroom. It was that bad. Who are you tapping to? Gosh, what are you typing, a novel? Not sure if I like this or not. Okay, let's see. I wonder if I should furnish the house first before I even start an armory. So what is this area here? I should get the weapons racks in here. Beds. It's like a bedroom, it looks like, and this is not there. This is random ass area. Let's furnish it and see what it looks like.
I don't live in a cottage. I just think you're just like a regular small house or something like that.
Who lives in a cottage?
Must was sausage.
Oh, he lives in a cottage, like a real cottage. Okay.
It's on the outskirts of London.
Oh. Like, when you say cottage, do you mean like Cinderella's cottage?
Well, I hope he doesn't live on the cheese.
Cinderella doesn't live in cheese.
Cottage cheese.
Oh, very funny. Goofball. Oh gosh, only you.
I like making bad puns.
It's okay, I make my share of bad puns myself. This would
What
be
Lord of the
cool.
Rings cottage? You mean like the Shire cottage? Looks like you're stuck on something.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was like looking down for a moment. Oh, I like how like things are still randomly appearing. This is like a sleeping area for kids and stuff, I
You could actually make children beds.
think. What, they don't sleep in regular beds?
No, they sleep in child-sized beds.
That's like, what is it, like above them?
I don't know.
They can't handle a nice big bed, they have to go for a little bed? This is not good enough, Mommy. Huh?
I don't know what Bethesda was thinking about.
I mean, my bed was huge when I first got it.
Where did I put orange juice?
Okay, let's see. So this is a very... Whoops. I spilled over this thing.
You can also see what you can make in the miscellaneous. Well, you're already making the old stuff in the miscellaneous.
I don't even see the mannequins.
You have to wait for them to start appearing.
Oh. Okay.
Because you did it so fast that it'll take time to process everything.
How do you spin an item when it's upside down like that? Is there a way to do it with your, like, controller?
Like I said, I do not know how to spin items.
Motherfucker, I hope I didn't knock over the phone.
It's the same thing that they didn't do it in Oblivion. They didn't do it in Skyrim. They need to make it where you can just do it.
It's really obnoxious.
It's going to require a little bit of tricky maneuvering. Or you could just do the one shout and make it disappear to the ether. I just see you shout. Apparently, you shouted the pot to the ether.
I did?
Yeah, because apparently it disappeared. I can't figure out where it went. You were holding it, then you shouted, you ran forward, and it vanished. I used to have fun putting these baskets over shopkeepers' heads.
This is so annoying. There, finally.
Like I said, it's gonna take some skill for full maneuvering in order to get it right.
So you can cook here. See, look at my kitchen. Isn't my kitchen cool? Really nice kitchen.
There's really no way they just did it there. It has this, you just took it out.
There's the pot. Yeah, I got really tired of it. It's not like I can use it. So it's nice and furnished. Ah, look how nice. This is very lovely. Alright. I've got one mannequin. I have enough room to put my stuff and relax and enjoy. Great. Like, this just looks really lovely. It's very nicely decorated. It's very rustic. Is it like rustic as in like, you know, 18th century rustic, or is it like rustic as in like ancient? Let's see, let's check on our crops. Oh, we're getting there. I don't know if they're ready to harvest per se. Looks like they're freezing. I would have loved an extra greenhouse, you know, to be able to like plant and garden and stuff. That would have been really awesome if I could have my own greenhouse. And then I don't know what, you know, where do your horses stay over there? Pen? What do you just do? Go up and purchase animals? Library. Alright. I'm going to save. Are you serious? The house was built in 1609? Is it like haunted? Made from limestone. Oh my gosh. How do you keep it warm and stuff? East Wing Armory. I'm almost out of fucking logs. Okay, let's see. Hopefully I have enough logs to complete this. I'm pissed off if I don't. There's a nice entrance point there. Looks like I need more damn logs. Fuck you and your fucking logs. I really resent how you can't teleport from inside of a house. deal in livestock. No, don't spill the beer on my tits. I didn't even know that people still lived in houses like those. What is this? This run too slow. Yeah, when you got all the bells and whistles to the house, it's fairly nice, I think. Alright, give me your wood. Can't believe I
Only
used
true
up all that
north.
wood.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over...
So how
Doing
did they
some
make it
building,
with the
eh?
limestone,
I'll
like
have them hauled over right
mud
away.
and shit and rocks?
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh?
I wish
I'll
you would
have them
sell it
hauled
like in
over right
100
away.
logs at a time.
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over
So
right...
is pink your favorite
Doing
color,
some
Mr.
building,
Sausage?
Eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing
What's your
some
favorite
building,
color, Michael?
Eh? I'll have them hauled
Mine
over right...
is red.
Doing some building,
Like a
eh?
very dark red.
I'll have them hauled over right... Doing
Like
some
blue in
building,
his
eh?
hair?
I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh?
Oh, I'm
We
tired.
can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away. Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go back to my house. My house is coming along swimmingly, don't you think, Michael?
Those are coming along pretty well.
Jeremy really likes that chibi that was made. He's like, oh my gosh, it's so amazing! I'm like, I know. We put it on the stream, do you like it? Do you like my chibi?
Nice little chibi.
Yes. Alright. Hopefully there's enough logs to do all this shit. more stuff. An armory. There needs to be better lighting in here. Not bad, it's okay. Would have been nice if there was like, you know. Oh, this is a nice work area up here. Okay, this is efficient. Be cool if you can move some of these things around. Alright, so you can go down here and you can deal with your with this apiary. What is an apiary, Michael?
An apiary, give me a second. I have to remember what it is. I think it might be something like a beehive or something. I honestly don't know.
Beehive? Well, how do you get bees in it?
I have no idea. I'm so waiting for you to actually get to the apiary. That looks like some sort of, yeah, it looks like a beehive. I think it'll just spawn honey randomly.
So how do you get it to put honey in there?
It'll just spawn it randomly. I'm not sure if you could do anything with it.
Oh, cool. I think I'm more happier now at home. That's right, I could add stuff to this Enchanter's Tower. I mean, the remodel house attention. I think that, this house is better with the armory, because then you can hang your weapons wherever you want to, and I mean, the library was nice because it was like, you know, it had the architecture was pretty cool, but it was just so boring unless you had hundreds of books to store. Just, you know, there was nothing to do in there. Although I wish this area was better lit. Huh?
I said, I don't know why you use library.
Hmm? You don't know why what?
Oh, I said, I don't know why you would lose the library.
I don't know either. Alright, so now time for the cellar. Let's work on this. And furniture. What's the Shrine of Akatosh for? Where are all these shrines for? Was that part of the vanilla?
Yeah. All them shrines are dark vanilla.
Why do they have all the shrines in the house?
So you don't have to go searching for each shrine.
Why is it so dark in here? It's awful.
And you can pray to each one and get, and you know, depending on which one you pray to, you'll get a different little thing to it. Barrels, chest, and 5 safes. Jesus.
Fill bottles from mead barrel. What is that, to make your own mead?
It's meant to be like your little hideaway area.
Oh. This is very welcoming and nice. So,
We just have to wait for everything to load in.
So you basically have to be really rich to own one of these.
You can also work very hard to make it yourself.
Well, it's
Those
already
little-
taken
those little-
these. Huh?
I was gonna say those little plaques you need to have like a primary weapon out.
Oh, to put on it.
Mm-hmm. Or
Search.
if you notice, the armor stand hasn't quite, the shrine hasn't quite loaded in yet. That's why the statues are floating.
Oh, they were floating? I didn't notice that. Take your time. So what's the British in their cup of teas? Why don't they have some coffee?
Because some people like tea.
This is a really nice
I know a
house.
few Americans who like tea.
Smelter.
Random deer pubs.
Or metal ingot.
Little mini armory thing here.
Pardon?
Just like your little mini forge.
Do you use these dwarven metal ingots to build the house at all?
No. At least not that I know of. You also don't use poop ingots. Unlike in real life where people sometimes use poop to build their houses.
Yeah, I know they used limestone for things.
How much scrap metal, dwemer scrap do you need? Holy crap.
I know, right? Pot. Ingot. Deer hide, deer hide, deer hide. I don't need this. I don't need this. Maybe I shouldn't be dumping anything until I actually, like, you know, go and finish this stuff. Cause if I want to get like animals, livestock, and stuff, how do I get that? Michael,
Yeah.
where do I get the livestock for my house?
The livestock?
Yeah, you know, like animals.
I think those just start appearing random. I'm pretty sure once you build them, which is kind of weird. Look at me, I built a cow.
No, like I want chickens and stuff.
After you built the area for them, they should just, start popping up.
Is that what
I also love
happened?
that the front part of your house is still a bed.
I know. I'm not sure what I want to do about that.
I can just imagine your character trying to basically whistle and knocks on the front door.
That's funny. Oh man. Has that ever happened to you? You masturbating and somebody knocks on the front door?
Oh no, because I don't live at the front of the house. I don't have my bed at the very front of the house.
So like you've never masturbated and nobody ever came in to the door?
Not that I know, no.
Oh boy, you're lucky.
Yeah, but it's gonna be even funnier because
Are you serious? Do you see this? There's 3 shits in this chest. What the hell? Did you see that? The 3 shits in the chest?
I'm waiting for it as you walk it over to the chest. Oh, first you're looking at wooden plates and pheasant roast and vegetable soup. And you have to take some also and a plate. It's the poo chest.
I was like, what the fuck, man?
The funny thing is, you did everything to make this house all aesthetic, versus all the aesthetic stuff.
Huh?
I said, you know what's funny is you did everything to make this house aesthetic, and then you're starting to steal all the aesthetic stuff.
What do you mean aesthetic? Oh, to make it pretty? Well, I started stealing it because I figured, like, if you're gonna, like, make it into an entryway, then you might as well steal all the shit. Right?
I think I know what I'm gonna play today. Some Empire at War.
You like to play lots of games.
So right now, one of my favorites is Awakening of the Rebellion mod for Empire at War. Because it's just so stupidly difficult.
Did your mom catch you sausage, or was it like your ex or something?
Like how you went to steal this big roll and took the thing of mine, and you're like, screw it, I'll just take that as thing of mine.
Huh?
I like how you went to steal this big roll and it made you steal the other thing of mine as well. You're like, screw it, I'll take that dice roll off the top shelf.
Yeah, I was like, screw it, let's just take it anyway. You know me, I love to loot the place. Man, speaking of wine, and grab this jug. You're mid-orgasm? Oh my gosh. That's funny. What did she do? Did she freak out? That's awesome. Did she see, like, the explosion occur? Or did she, like, did you, like, cover it up? See, use her washing machine. Oh my gosh. That's funny. She must have been like, oh my gosh. Freak the fuck out. That would have been so funny. Oh man, my mom, I had the most disgusting brother in the world. He was from a different, she did a U-turn. Did she tell your mother about it? That's so funny. I think I would have died of laughter. Although, I have seen a guy do this before. So, my brother is my half-brother. He came from a different father, which is probably why he's stupid as fuck. Anyway. Nope, never said a word. It was awkward. How old were you? That's pretty funny. I mean, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? My brother...
You just don't do it where they see you.
Yeah, oh, you know. But, my brother... So, my mom had this stupid sexist belief that she felt that all women should be cleaning up after men, and that men, should not have to do anything except for take out the trash and a few other things. And she was like, you need to wash your brother's underwear, and you need to, like, fold it for him. And my brother was 13 years older than me, so I was, like, 15, and he was, like, what, 28? Okay? You were 16 at the time, that's hilarious. I bet that woman was like, oh my gosh! That's great. Did it scare the shit out of you? But yeah, my brother, my half-brother, he looks like this disgusting, hairy gorilla. Like, he has so much hair on him that it's just, it's not even funny. Like, he's loaded with hair. Like, the only thing you can, the only parts where he doesn't have hair is his eyes and his forehead. And a little bit on his cheeks and his lips. Like, he's like a bear. And he's disgusting. So, like, he thought it would be okay. He was so lazy that he literally shit in his own pants. So, like, yeah, he would shit in his own pants. Because I was like, oh shit, then was like, what the hell can I do? And just go up and start to clear up. Like, oh, whatever. That's kind of funny. Yeah, my, brother would literally shit in his pants. Like, take a full-on shit in the pants. And
Guys in his shitty.
yeah, and he would just leave it in there. And so, like, he'd throw it in the dirty bin, and I'd be like, oh, you know, like, I'd be cleaning up an actual pile of poop out of his pants. And my mom's like, no, you can't just wash them, you have to use shout. So I'm like, are you kidding me? So, like, not only would I have to pull the shit out of his pants, but I had to, like, put shout and scrub it with a brush, because my dumbass brother, yeah, I know, my dumbass brother refused to get off his ass and take a shit in the bathroom. And, I was pretty appalled. So I went to, I was really irritated, and I was like 15 years old and I was still a virgin. I didn't masturbate, I didn't do nothing. Like, I was a really good little girl. Anyway, I go in with a pile of underwears, and my brother, he didn't know how to wear like boxers like normal men. He wore like tidy whities that looked like diapers. So I had to fold this giant pile of tidy whities, and it was so tall that it was like over my head, and I'm like knocking on the door with his pile of clean laundry that I just folded for him, which is awful, you know, like, you know, if you're a grown man, wash your own laundry. Like, don't make your sister clean up after you when you're a grown-ass man and she's a little girl. I mean, I was 15 years old. I mean, a lot of people have sex when they're younger, but still, like, anyway, so I come to his door and I see that he's in his room because the light from the TV is on. And it's like blue light under the door, so you know it's on and it's flashing. And I'm knocking on the door. I'm like, Tim, I've got your laundry. No response. No. Tim, I got your laundry. Fitted boxers for the win. I found out the tidy ways. And so, he still wouldn't answer. So I knocked on the door. Tim, I got your fucking laundry. I'm like, alright, I'm guessing you left the TV on. And so I opened the door, and there he was! Just beating his meat. And I'm like, ah! Ah! And like, I just like screaming on the top of my lungs, freaking the fuck out. Because, you know, you don't even have to like, I didn't know he was beating off, but I've been like, if you're beating off, like, lock the damn door, you know what I mean?
Oh my god, that sounds like a nightmare.
It was a nightmare. Like, literally, you didn't even have to look at it on purpose to get a full view of the tiny 4 to 5 inch meat stick as he's going like this. And he's just going, and he's like, he looks at me, and I start screaming, and he's like, what are you doing in here? I'm like, shut the fuck up, and you do your own laundry from now on out. I took the pile of laundry, and I threw it at him, and I slammed the door, and he's like, hey, don't throw that at me, pick it up. I'm like, fuck you, wash your own poopy underwear from now on out. And my mother, I was like, I'm not doing it again. I just saw him with his penis out, and he was touching it. And she was just like, she's like,
Boys will be boys.
she's like, oh, come on. I'm like, you wash his fucking shit underwear. She's like, no, you're the woman, you gotta learn. I said, fuck you, you do it. I'm not doing this shit anymore. I just saw my brother's penis. Oh, I'm pissed off. Man, I was mad. But yeah, it was the most awkward thing I ever saw. He's like beating off. I'm like, are you kidding me? Disgusting. Ugh. You're cracking up over there. I hear you cracking up over there, Michael.
I can't help it, it's funny.
Did your sister ever walk in on you?
No.
Mm.
God damn it, Vader, move forward. You have a Star Destroyer. Move your butt forward.
Let's see, when I saw my next door neighbor, the awkward part was last year when I saw my next door neighbor When I was 16, my mother, she had a few drinks and said to me, I bet you're, I bet you're a lot bigger now. I was like,
Oh
what?
God.
She's like, she said, remember when I caught you, laughed and walked out? That's pretty funny. That's funny. I bet you're a lot bigger now. That's great. You're probably like, what the fuck, man? Did your wife laugh when you told her that story? Ah! I keep spilling this down my tits. Motherfucker. Motherfucker!
Come on, kill that.
It's cold. I don't want it between my tits. You laughing about?
I just found that amusing.
That's cold. I don't want it between my tits.
You get all these little fighters killed off so I can get moving here. I cannot keep having these fighters bashing into my Super Star Destroyer.
It's funny that she pointed and laughed. Oh man, my mother, she was crazy. She was absolutely crazy. My brother was like a grown man and he couldn't even do a damn thing for himself. He was so baby that he didn't even know how to like take a shit in the toilet. The most disgusting man ever. And then he ended up getting married. Like, so I got married when I was 22. I'm divorced now, but yeah, I got married when I was 22. And he married, my brother got married a year after I did, because he's like, yeah, you can't get married before I do. And when he got married, I just was like, oh my gosh, like, what did you do to get your wife? Because I know you probably ain't packing enough, okay? You know what I mean? Like, you could have a 10-inch dick and it'd still not be big enough for that bear. Like, that bear, that guy, he looks like a fucking bear. Like, he looks like the Yeti or something. Like, he's disgusting. Like, I can't imagine any woman wanting to be with him. Not only does he shit in his pants, but he looks disgusting. Like, hideous. Like, a guy like that, you better have, like, a huge dick and a big wallet if you want to have, like, a good wife. Because, like, that's just disgusting. I mean, I'm no materialistic woman, but man, like, you know, when you're looking like that, I don't know. Michael, do you see this hall? So
The hall?
yeah. Do you really think it's worth, like, you know, keeping it like this, or should I put it back to the way it was? Because this is pretty bland, unless there's something supposed to be in here. Michael?
I'm looking at the hall right now. Do you want to see what you can put into that hall first? So we can...
Oh, you can put something in here?
Yeah, you can... The carpenter skin, you should be able to continue building onto it.
Oh, you can? Okay. Night tables, load tables, display keys on load table, weapons racks, shelves, bear. Okay, so this is just... Alright, I see.
It pretty much just turns that into a very nice entrance place.
Oh, I see. Alright. I need glass. I'll put my glass downstairs and get them done. Alright, let me get some glass from the basement.
Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna see this from the point of an IPV flow that slowly attacking a miniature Star Destroyer.
I don't want to take the pickaxe. I want to search.
look at the manager just die.
You're lucky you're not hairy. My brother has hair on his back, hair on his neck. He's even got hair on his fucking shoulders. Like, who has hair on their shoulders? Like, seriously. Like, and then
Chewbacca?
He looks like Chewbacca. Like, he probably is related to him for all I know. Ugh, he's just disgusting. He looks awful. And, alright, so this is what it looks like. It's just kind of like a main... It's kind of like a hall.
It's just meant to be a main hall-like thing. It's not really gonna do very much.
Should I leave it like this, or should I add anything else?
What else can you add to it?
Well, I could put it back to the way it was.
Oh, you could always do those display cases. There you go. And now it looks more filled out. I think it looks nice. I mean, you can put like daggers in the display cases and stuff.
So just leave it?
Yeah, I mean, you still need to put that stuff into the display cases, but other than that, it looks pretty good.
Alright, let's pile my shit in here. Ancient war. Why do I get all these swords? I don't need all those swords. Battle axe. Why do I have 2 of each of these weapons? Great sword of smithing.
This mod is epic because you get to see the Munificent's actual main. The Munificent's most powerful weapon is on the front, but you never see it rotate in most of these mods.
How do you put something in the display case?
You have to equip it.
It is equipped.
And pull it out.
It is out. Now what do I do? How do I get it in here?
Okay. You should be able to just hit the E button on it.
The what button?
But you can't put a great sword in that. That one requires like a long sword.
A long sword?
Because if you notice, it says you should be able to look at the word felt, and it should have said something.
It's insane.
Either that, or you just drop the weapon and you slowly put it in the old-fashioned way.
How do you put it in the old-fashioned way?
You drop a weapon onto the floor, and you do the whole, thing that you do to move things around. It's what you used to have to do in Oblivion a lot.
It still doesn't let me do it.
The daggers should be very easy to put in the smaller display cases, if I remember right. Put a dagger to a dagger display case. So you have to drop the weapon. And
That's it?
yeah, you drop the weapon and it'll drop onto the floor, and then you have to move it manually using the button that you would to pick up items, but held down so you can move them.
Then... There, I put it in there. This little display case. What do you put in here?
Yeah, this is like the Oblivion way of doing things. I never liked the Oblivion way of doing things, although I could put like my Sword of the Crusader in there. That's one thing I wish they still had, is the Knights of the Nine Crusader outfit. Like you could just find it as an Easter egg or something.
The Staff of Turning, what is that for?
The Staff of what?
Turning?
I had to wait for you to get to it.
Activate.
Staff of Turning. Oh, it makes undead flee. Doesn't do any damage, just makes them run away.
weapons racks.
That's right, get away from there, you bastards. Now, quickly go to...
I don't know if Bigfoot is confirmed, but I know that my brother is shorter than me and he looks like a bear.
Please let this be Colonel Maximilian Veers again. Some crappy little stormtroopers. Gotta call it quick retreat.
Yes, that's a... Oh, I thought that was a weapons rack. I wish there was like an easy way to put things away.
Send the robotic camels.
Robotic camels, really?
Mm-hmm.
You're a robotic camel.
No, I'm playing a game where literally I'm using robotic camels to kill things.
I see. Daedric axe of smithing. Daedric sword of smithing. Daedric great sword of smithing. Activate left weapon rack. Oh, it's for like an axe, okay. There's so many weapons. Battle axe is like a big two-handed thing, right?
Yeah. Battle axes tend to be, well, two-handed axes.
Let's see, this is Ancient Nord sword, Ancient Nord bow. Can I place a dagger on that weapons rack? Well, fuck yeah.
I remember playing this game on the PlayStation 2. This Destroy All Humans game.
Oh, really?
Guess what the goal of the game was?
What?
Destroying all humans.
Sounds lovely.
Yep. Although I think in the first game you were just doing it to save your own race. The second was a bit weirder. They were making humans into food.
Sounds not fun.
The first one was to just harvest the humans' brains in order to prolong their own lives. Because their whole race was dying out or something like that. It's been a while. I don't know the whole story anymore. I'm gonna try to show you. See, taking over the enemy with robotic camels. bunch of stormtroopers.
Aw, take your time. Yeah, I don't really care for Minecraft only because I feel like, you know, you could just play with Legos or whatever. That's just my thought, but I know a lot of people who do like it. Let's see what I can do with some of this shit that I got. Alright, what do we got here today, guys? What do we got? What do we got? We got all this shit. Wind damage, chance of being blown away. So do you want, for charges, 191 is better or like 4,000 is better? What's better on this?
Charges. Boom. I'm not sure. Minecraft is a fun little it's fun.
Can you look
If
at
you're
my
like a very creative
screen,
person.
Michael?
Somebody, yeah, I'm not sure which is better for you, because while you may have more charges on one, you'll do less damage with it, but you'll be able to do more with it, I guess you'd say.
It says takes 1 point of damage to health, or you could take 17 point of damages to health, but it has 191 charges. So 17's better. Michael.
I'm trying to. I don't see where it says the amount of charges though.
What do you mean? It says it right here. Look at the screen.
191. You'll do less. You'll have less charges. So it'll run out quicker, but you'll do more damage, as it says right there. Target takes 17 points of earth damage to health.
So that one's better.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to be recharging it a little more often.
Are you buying him gifts? Some presents? Some presents for the peasants. Let's see. Some presents. Fine clothes. How are you? I gotta hit exit real quick because apparently my robot candles are being retarded. Okay.
And their pathfinding is breaking. I do hate when games do that where the pathfinder just completely breaks and you can't get them to stop no matter fucking what, even by hitting the order to tell them to stop.
Modified carry weight. Wow, for 4-year-old, Xbox One, holy.
That's a lot of Minecraft you can be playing on the thing he just has to watch out for, say, people online, because people online are jerkers. When my Colonel Maximilian Veers decides to go full derp on me. Colonel Maximilian Veers, drop me to the ground. Let's kill off Buwafat.
I'm always amused when people say they like me, but yet they don't watch my stream. It's like, yeah, I don't believe you. Why did my, like, browser just shut down? Oh, there it goes. Aw, sounds cute. Your little man. What part of I am busy don't you understand? Fool? This guy will just keep inviting me over and over and over. Oh, I hope so, Mr. Sausage.
Okay, this game decided to be fully retarded. Great. Fucking trying to send just two AT-ATs forward down a line that's pretty wide. They cannot do it. One of them keeps trying to go around like a dum-dum. Getting the first one killed.
Relax, Michael.
So I end up losing both AT-ATs. It's a facepalm day today.
You're getting like overworked over an easy.
Well, they are the most expensive ground unit I have. And I don't want to end up losing 16,000 credits because it takes me about 2 to 3 in-game weeks in order to make that much again. These things cost almost as much as a Superstar Destroyer in this game.
I'll be honest, that game is very difficult. Like, I've tried to like get normal things and they're just like regular armor. And it's hell.
What game?
If I go into create mode, people won't be able to, invite me, right?
I think so. You can also go to Do Not Disturb.
Okay, yeah. I really resent certain people. Like, they'll be like, I'll be like, where are you? Because they are trying to contact me. And then they're not there, but then, like, I'll be busy or, got shit to do, and then they're just like, oh, let me lollygag. And then, like, they see you get busy, and they're like, oh, let me spam you, now, you gotta talk to me now, and I'm like, what the fuck is your problem, dude? Like, I tried to talk to you 3 different times, and you did not answer my messages. You went AFK, and then you're screaming at me like, well, I am, like, busy. Like, get the fuck off, man. It's really appalling. It's really irritating
Sounds annoying as hell to me.
It is. It's like overly annoying because you're sitting there and you're like, well, you know, what am I supposed to do? You know what I'm saying?
And they just don't get it.
They're just, you know, and then they make you drop everything for them. And I'm like, I'm not gonna drop everything for you, fool. Like, you're not being respectful of my time.
You won't be respectful to me, I won't be respectful to you.
And then they get angry and aggressive, and it's like, just get the fuck off, man. So yeah, I just don't have any tolerance. So there's this cool mod where you can actually make soul gems. It's pretty awesome.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, I made a ton of them the other day. I was just like farming that like nuts. So I have like 1,000,000 grand soul gems. Told me to invite him, and I was like, no. We got a bit needy, like messaging at work asking when you're gonna be on. Yeah, that's really crazy when people do that. Yeah, I've had them get aggressive with me. Like, there's this one guy, like, I would go out to, like, downtown Orlando, which is, like, an hour away from where I am right now. And I'd be out of town, and he'd be like, where are you? Why aren't you online? I'm like, I'm out of town. And he's like, well, can you get on? I'm like, no, I cannot get on. Like, I have a life. Like, get lost. Like, if I try to message this guy when he is out of town, he's like, no, I'm busy. You know what I mean? It's very inconsiderate of people's work schedules, and he just expects everybody to drop everything for him. Right. Yeah, it makes me very, very angry. Because, you know, if I start going up to them and being like, yeah, where are you? Be like, bitch, I have, like, things to do. That's what they're going to say to me. And, like, it's not polite, but they say. I just decided that I'm going to, like, I'm going to do this, like, overkill. I'm doing this right now so I can unload the shit out of my bag, because unfortunately I was not able to swim for some reason. I've been walking on water, whereas I think that's fabulous that I can walk on water. You know, like, I've got to go to places where I could swim too. You know, I can't just walk on water all the time. I'm not Zeus, Jesus, or whatever. Not Moses, you know. Could level up. Put 2 enchantments. Almost got that tree filled. Sweet! 3 more levels. I can't believe he said that. Well, when you're at work, I can keep your wife busy. What the hell is that supposed to mean? That sounds like he's like wanting to like bang your wife or something. Like, who says that, man? What a whack job. Really? You busy me?
That guy was a little bit crazy. A little bit fucked in the head.
I mean, when I was married, I had like this, I had this really crazy guy that I knew. Well, unless he wants my police dog to jump him and chase him, I'm pretty sure he would risk it. Wow. It's just crazy that the guy would go to that. I mean, was he like hitting on your wife? I'm sure he was like, your wife was probably like, who is this weirdo? He asked for a number in front of you? Like, I had this, like, really shitty experience myself. My ex-husband, he had this, guy that was his boss, his, whatchamacallit. He was his sergeant. Basically, we went to this military party, and his sergeant saw me there, and it was like he had never seen a woman in his entire life when he saw me. And, so he would, like, he tried to get me to have sex with him. And he tried to be like, oh, I need your number for, like, military purposes. Like, really? You're gonna say military purposes, dude? Like, I'm not born yesterday. But yeah, he's like, yeah, for military purposes, I need your number. I'm like, come on, man. And then what he would do is he would make my husband at the time, my ex-husband, he would make him work extra late, so that way, he could just invite himself over. So what he did one day was he actually came over really, really late. He came over, well, not really, really late. I would say it was like 6 o'clock, but he had made Andrew work a 12-hour shift. And he said, ma'am, can I come in? I need to be here for military purposes. I'm like, okay. And he came in and he's like, so I've been thinking a lot about you. And he like took his hand and he touched my leg and he tried to feel up my leg. And he knew. I was like, don't you have a girlfriend? Like, aren't you, like, I'm married. And he's just like, oh, well, all I could do is think about you. It's some bullshit. I was like, what? I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. And I literally ran and locked myself in the bathroom for hours. Hours waiting for him to just leave. And, it was crazy. Like, some guys are just, they're very aggressive, and they don't care about anyone else but themselves. And it's bad. He says, yeah, he came over to the house and then I told him the house or I would arrest him for disturbing the peace, invading interest. So creepy, dude. I'm surprised your wife didn't, like, try to kick him in the ass or something, Yeah, he was pretty creepy, I'm not gonna lie. He was pretty weird. Yeah, and he got so pissed off that I wouldn't have sex with him that he ended up like screaming at my ex-husband like all the time just to like cause all kinds of chaos and problems. And so eventually he eventually caused my ex-husband to go crazy, like legit crazy, and he ended up beating me up, my ex, because of like he just apparently they said it was because he had so much stress or something that he couldn't take any more stress anymore, and he just came home while I was asleep and took it out on me. I was asleep, and they said like, well, yeah, he just decided to hit the nearest living thing that he could, because he knew he couldn't get away with it at work, so he just went home and took it out on me. It's awful. Some woman said I was trying to hit on her when I asked her for her contact details. I said no. It's because you are under arrest for punching someone. Behave now. That's pretty much. Behave now. It's because you are under arrest for punching someone. Like, no, fool. Seriously, you could like add wind damage to a fork? I didn't even know you could use a fork. What the fuck? But yeah, my ex-husband ended up having to go to jail because of what he did. It was awful. But I mean, like, he deserved it, you know what I mean? So. Apparently wind damage gets the best. I didn't even know they had wind damage in this game. Until like yesterday. Right, I agree with you completely. You would think that he would have like the sense of like the brain cells in his head to grasp that, but I guess not, so. The woodsman's friend. What the hell is the woodsman's friend? Woodcutter axe. Yeah, he was a piece of work. I'm glad that he and I are divorced. One nasty man. Really? Like 1 point away? Parties of brides wanting pictures and a kiss on the cheek, etc. But that's all fun. We tend to keep an eye on them for safety, but I've never gone on my way. Should be with them. That's good. Yeah, I can't tell you what it's like. It's like the most awful feeling in the world. You feel like, you're essentially worthless to the one that you're with, you know. It's hurtful. I mean, I wish people weren't, like that, I like to think that I try to do enough to be enough for a man, but I guess not everybody's perfect, right? I know that my ex, he just seemed to think that because I didn't like have all these things, these facets to my life to make me his ideal woman, that I guess it wasn't good enough for him. I don't know. For some reason, everybody likes fortified destruction. Trying to get to level 100. Five women at the same time? Wow. Wow. He said, thanks, bud. Wow. You deserve this. I'm not here to protect you, but to save you from these women. But to save these women from facing jail time for you. Not keeping your dick in your pants and his head in shape. He should. He should. Like, some guys just don't know how to, like, keep it together. I mean, but like, yet they sit there and, like, if you cheat on them, they think it's like the end of the world. But you know, I've only done that once, and that was because the guy I was with at the time gave me permission to do that, to punish him for him cheating on me like 3 different times. And it wasn't until, like, he saw me, like, leave him for the other dude that he really, like, realized how bad cheating was. But I only did that at the time because of, like, I was just tired of him cheating. But yeah, like, I'm not a cheater, and I don't like being cheated on, and I don't like doing it either. She called him a silly dick. You silly dick. You silly dick. Are you a silly dick, Michael?
Possibly.
Oh man, you guys are funny. He said, thanks, man. Thanks, bud. Like, like seriously, dude. That's funny that they were chasing after him with knives. How did he get away? That's what I want to know. Like, how did he make it out alive?
Probably he barely did.
He barely did.
Well, let's see. Go play some gets.
Was he?
And do the daily missions.
Was he like a real attractive guy? Like, did you like see the women coming after him with knives?
He was probably one of them fold off retards.
Well, I know, but like, was he like attractive or no? Like, you could be Spanish, it doesn't make you attractive. Because trust me, I know attractive Spanish men, and I know some real unattractive Spanish men. So it really depends. Like, just like everybody, they, you know, just like every group of people, there's always one hot man and one ugly man, you know what I mean?
But I can tell this is already going to be an interesting match.
Did the women try to, like, did anybody get injured? It's crazy.
I'm not sure if Mr. Palmer is playing a legitimate game, because I just watched his bullets career game.
His name is Mr. Palmer, like Arnold Palmer, like the tea and lemonade juice.
Yeah, that or like Rosa Palmer. My friends.
So, was he young looking? It's crazy that he slept with all those women. I mean, well, like, I can understand why they would be, like, really bitchy about it, because for each guy a girl sleeps with, like, you know, her hole stretches, and if she's stretching her hole for no reason, she's gonna be mad. You know what I mean? And people are like, well, that's why you shouldn't sleep around. Well, like, you know, what they loved him, you know, their heart getting involved, and it's all kinds of, you know, mess. Mid-20s. Wow. There was this guy I know from my roleplay, his name is DeSoda, and he would, like, sleep with, like, all the girls. He got, like, 2 women pregnant at once. Like, at the same time. Like, I don't know how or why a man would want to make time for that. Like, I know one man is enough. Like, I can't imagine, like, taking on, like, 5 different men at once. Like, that's just... it just seems like a lot of drama and a lot of work. Because you gotta deal with, like, 5 times their life issues then, you know, because everybody's got drama. No matter where you go. It's nice that you listen to them, you know. 5 out of 5 out of enchanting. Ta-da! Ta-da! Alteration. I never really understood alteration. Like, what's the deal with that? I wish there was just like a way that you could like enchant like all these things at once. Like there's 65,000 bows. Like I don't have time to sit here and enchant 65,000 bows. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Oh wow, that Nightburn guy's fucking just one headshotting people again. Yay. You can shoot him in the head 1,000 times, it does no damage. Look at Nightburn. Fucking super axe.
Store.
Superior hacking skill. I'm watching a guy named Izzy Sock.
I don't need all this shit. I think I'm just gonna like go and sell half this shit off. I don't need all this shit. Oh, what the shit. Now. Now. What I want to know is how to get more salt. That's nice that you do that. It's really kind of you to do that. I like how you could just jump off the thing like that. Okay, let's see. We got all this. Workbench. I need a forge.
And I see a hacker. Change out servers here so I don't have to keep playing with that guy.
Yeah, I wish I had someone there for me like that. I only have one person there for me like that. Like, my parents do absolutely nothing. Absolutely motherfucking nothing to help my life. In any way, shape, or form. Like, they didn't even help me get my license. Like, I told my dad that I needed to get my license. He didn't give a shit. He knew that I needed money to get the license. He was like, oh, I'll lend it to you. And then he never gave it to me. I had to have, like, my producer is actually the one that actually helps me. And it's awful, you know? Like, it's awful to see that people could just sit there and let their family members or their friends, you know, that are very close to them. Like, their closest people like that, you know, suffer. And, you know, when I was going through my second surgery on my hip, they weren't there for me, my parents. I had to have my roommate take care of me. My roommate's also my producer. But yeah, like, people don't care nowadays. They're awful. Even my parents are awful. Sadly to say.
Still takes.
Was she born without, like, relatives? I mean, like, was she not born without relatives? I mean, like, is she an orphan? Is what I'm trying to say. I hear you, Michael.
Yeah, it's just a little annoying to have to deal with this guy, because freaking half a clip, that's 25 rounds, and it does virtually no damage.
I'm sorry to hear you're going through that.
I know it's not my ping. My ping is 38 right now.
Okay, where is the thing? Sweet, so I heard that. That mannequin scared the shit out of me for a minute. But they have no grinder here? That is so bizarre. Why would you do that? Like, oh, here it is. I was gonna say, I'm like, why? Why no grindstone? Yeah, it sounds like my parents, to be honest with you. My parents don't really give a shit. I think the best thing they ever did for me was they bought me braces. But then it's like, why even bother buying the braces if you don't, like, you know, have a retainer? We're like complete idiots. Did you have braces, Michael?
No, I've never had braces.
Are your teeth straight?
For the most part. I have a slight, I could say underbite or overbite, something like that.
Overbite?
Where my front teeth are in front of my back teeth.
Yeah, that's normal. Well, it's not really
No,
normal.
I meant my top teeth are in front of my bottom teeth.
Aren't they supposed to be that way?
I think they're supposed to be dead even.
Is your teeth crooked?
No. None of them not even if that's what you mean. I mean, each one looks, matches the other side.
What's the lucky dagger do? Is it anything special?
I don't know, I don't think so.
I hate how, like, you can only do a certain amount of things. Take your time. Honey. Like, how do you, doesn't it tell you how to put things in here?
Put things in where?
Like in this container.
It should, but sometimes it doesn't.
Well, how do you do it?
It used to be that you just click on that and it just put the dagger in there. Because those are dagger cases.
I see.
I wonder if it...
Little dagger.
Having fun.
Yes, this tiny bunny's so cute. Bun Bun asked if you love her.
I always love Bun Bun.
Oh, bloody, oh. Bun Bun wants to snuggle.
I'll snuggle for all day and night. I don't know why these people want to play Demolition so badly. It's the crappiest game mode.
I'm glad they didn't put mid-digit hair on this fucking avatar. This is... I don't want to go to Great Pine Goods and break in.
Okay, that guy was not invisible at all. And yet he magically was completely invisible to the naked eye until point fucking blank. So either it was a rendering problem.
Got something for just about everybody here. Give a hop. Questions?
Because even when you're supposedly invisible in this game, you can still see the outline. I didn't see a damn thing until he pretty much just fucking was able to knife me.
Treasures.
Which is rather impossible in this game.
What's the point of being Thane in this game? Like, what's so special about being Thane?
He just gets... You get a house Carl, I guess.
So, if you become Thane of where I am right now, what will that do? Like, who will be your house Carl?
I don't know. What area are you in right now?
I'm in Falgrave.
I don't know. I don't know who will be your person in Falkreath.
What's water resistance? Like, what do you...
Water resistance? What are you? I have no idea what water resistance might even possibly be. Oh god. How the fuck does someone have a 5.0 kill KDR? For a game or two, yes, you can get that, but not for fucking the level they are, and it just being part of the permanent record. I'm calling that suspicious.
Oh, that's you're suspicious. She says, I'm watching you.
It drives me nuts seeing certain people having retardedly high KDRs, even though they can't really... You cannot physically have that high of a KDR each and every single match. It's impossible to fucking do that unless you're using some sort of cheat.
Oh, Ben says, you're impossible.
I'll get you next time, Bun Bun.
She says, you wish. I'll get you back with my so funny fur. She's gotta say, put him up.
Do the lucky run through this window. I broke it, that means I'll win.
I really resent how, like, these people run out of money. Like, buy my shit already.
do this. Really? Why does it have to be a demolition? I fucking hate demolition. Worst game mode. 0 out of 10.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
No, wait, like 2 days. It is 6:47 a.m. But my sleep schedule is like all out of whack, so yeah. 10 minutes drink.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
I love how you can hear rain on the roof.
That's a rather nice feature.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yep. Don't worry, I'm not trying to seduce you. So sorry if I have. Yeah, like in real life, sometimes I'll like just bounce around. I'll like jump and they'll literally bounce my boobs. Sometimes I just like literally just jump up and down just to like, I don't like jump up and down, but I mean like I just kind of like bounce. How do you explain this? Basically, I move my boobs in a way that they bounce because it amuses me sometimes. I have big fucking boobs, so when I like move around, they go boom, boom, boom. And when I had the girl draw the picture of me, I thought it would be amusing to have it of my avatar's boobs bouncing since oh, they have a full bounce. Like, my roommate actually, was like moving my laundry and he found one of my bras and he's like, what do you put in this? He's like, bowling balls? Like, what do you put in here?
I smell a hacker.
A
Fucking
hacker?
shooting through that one little
Is he hacking my
coffee
boobs?
pot like thing.
You're a coffee pot.
Well, I don't know what it's called. It's that stupid flower pot.
You're a coffee pot.
Have you seen that motherfucker teleport? Meat killer just fucking teleported.
You're a meat killer.
No, any-eyed killer. He just, motherfucker just teleported.
Over the shoulder bulldozers, my dad, calls them that too.
Some gold now and some when I have my dog.
I don't want to find your fucking dog. Fuck you, go find your own dog.
Yeah, these guys are not playing legitimately.
Yeah, I have like huge boobs, like ginormous boobs. I have people that literally turn their head and look at me if I'm wearing like something feminine to show them off. They will actually like turn their head and look. I get people that are like, can you show me your boobs? Can you show me your boobs? Can you show me your boobs? Like all the time. It's like nothing new, sadly. I mean, although I do find it funny sometimes when my roommate will make a joke about how big they are. Just like the other day, he said to think about the bowling balls. Last night, he's like, where you put... She's like, you could put a small child's head in your bra. I thought it was kind of funny. They're big. One time I was in the car after I got married and I wasn't like thinking and I just decided, it was hot as hell and nobody was around, so I decided to just pull my top off and all of a sudden like these 11 to 13 year old boys just walked by and they were like and they all pointed like as if like they saw Jesus right before.
Wow. Rubicon Fog shooting through the wall even before he sees anybody, and he's not even into that weird heat sensor glitch.
That sounds like That sounds really heavy, 32E. Like last time I checked it was like a 38D, but I think I may be like a double D now. They're very heavy, like you go running with them and it hurts, like, cause they're bouncing like giant sandbags and it pulls on the rest of your body and it's painful. They found the Holy Grail. Yeah, I know. They were like, woo! Like, they freaked out. Like, woo! Like, that's all they could say. And I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I just gave those kids a free show. I mean, they didn't have phones with them or anything, so I don't think anything bad happened, but it was still pretty funny, you know. Oh, the Holy Grail's like, it's so funny how men are. Their mental memory bank. Probably. It was kind of funny. Did it hurt her to have her boobs removed? Like, was the scarring bad?
Oh, that is bullshit. The guy is sprinting and he's firing while sprinting, and that's not fucking hacking right there.
Does anybody know how to get, like, animals in my property?
These vampires.
So,
She got a breast implant? Why would she get an implant if she's getting it removed? I would never, like, get my boobs operated on to get them removed. Like, I could never do that. Because one could be lopsided or whatever. I just don't want to risk it. Did it look bad? Like the scar?
Guys, sorry for the shakiness. I'm just gonna bring a quick video here on the fire or the GLC was.
1 second, my God.
Forces and such. Then the top option for me was I'd like you to get into the house. carriage, 500 gold. A board, 1500 gold. A horse, 1000 gold. Cow, 200 gold. And chicken, 25 gold.
25 gold for a chicken.
See,
Chicken. Yeah. No, no.
so I have to make Lydia my house girl?
I guess so.
Do I have to do anything specific to make her?
Not that I know of, no.
Take that, bitch. Alright, you wanna play games? I'm gonna take my poop stick.
20 stone for 100 gold. 20 clay for
Take that, bitch.
and then the
I'm gonna eat your dogs now.
all the parts, which is armory's 2000 gold, alchemy's
Oh snap, I just headbutted him twice. So right. That's good. Yeah, I wouldn't want any scars on my boobs at all. I'd be pissed off. Like, I could never do it. Ever. Like, my boobs are, very important to me. Because when I was, like, 13, I had girls, like, mock me and be like, oh, you have really tiny boobs. And I'm like, and now that I'm an adult, they're big. So, like, back then they were small because I was 13. Now they're big, and now they can't say anything. And they're jealous now, and it serves them right. So, like, I'm very, very proud of my boobs because I feel like, well, they grew. I've accomplished, you know what I mean? Even though that's all you
Oh
took was,
wow, that guy's one-shotting me by fire first.
even though all it took was some, like, time to grow, but, yeah, like, I mean, it's like if you were a guy who was young and your dick was small when you were a kid, and then you grew older and all of a sudden your dick came in, you're like, wow, this is a big fucking dick, you know what I mean? You're gonna feel proud of it. So, I mean, I don't go off and show people my tits or anything, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going around like, babies or anything, but I'm just like, you know, proud of my own body, I guess you could say.
Oh, fuck off, you fucking hacker.
That's funny. Did she hate her boobs?
Man, this motherfucker has shot the motherfucker. Yeah, fuck you. You're a bullshit hacker.
I have, like, cuts in my fingers that hurt like a lot. Lydia, where are you? I guess you could say fault. Lead the way. Alright, so if I go to another city, she'll follow along, right?
House girls will always follow you.
Where is she? Why isn't she here following me? Lydia.
Look at that! Shooting me through the motherfucker's just fucking sniping people through a fucking spawn because he's a fucking little hacker piece of shit.
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Oh, was she smaller then?
Lead the way.
I see a bunch of non-legitimate fucking hackers, especially on the enemy team.
I'm glad they added windows to the house. I don't remember windows being there.
What the fuck?
Michael.
Sorry, it's pissing me. Oh, wait. Motherfucker is sniping with a fucking pistol.
Why is Lydia not following me? Six, 7 is tall. I bet. Why won't Lydia follow me? What the hell? Do you have to do a special mission for her to follow you?
Shouldn't.
Better not get.
I'm the steward here.
Man, where the fuck is Lydia? Well, as long as it helps your jobs, I suppose.
May wisdom forever light your path.
Watching her hack as he faces the wall, smoking she's because people can't do anything besides shake hands.
The chicken looks really weird. Really?
I can take you. Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim. I'm sure you already knew that.
So you practically tower over your wife, huh?
If you come to Solitude, if not, just Keep your nose clean while you're here.
Keep your nose clean? Really? That sounds nasty. Were you gonna stick it in some shit? Your thigh high. Is their head coming to like to your thigh or something?
Far you need to go. Go home and stay there until your mother.
Traitor!
What's that? Is somebody gonna die?
Stand back. Interrupting an execution is a serious crime.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after it murdered High King Torrik. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
Fuck you, Amber Alerts.
Liar!
Meet the High King fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all lords.
Boo! Cut his head off.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Oh snap. I bet they are afraid. I mean, if you're that tall. Solitude is like so pretty all the time, and then like people are like killing people.
Some gate guard you were.
Keep that magic away from me. Traitor right up at the end.
So what kind of dog do you have?
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Thank you for the hanging moss. Alas,
By the gods, it's true, isn't it?
Alsace.
The dragon has attacked the White Rock.
I don't know what that
Our
is.
mere men bring down such.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Or deal some damage. Hey Tom, how's it going? Stamina damage. Summon Deirdre up to or sent back to Oblivion. Okay. You could always just whisper me here. I'd have to log on Twitter and see. Okay, Frank player said, "Hello, are you there? Or can you do you read these comments? Fuck you, bitch." Okay. Yeah, we're gonna like block you, Frank, A player. Can you go block him? I reported the message. Reported the message. And I blocked him. Just try to take a screenshot of it in case, like, you know, there's something. We banned somebody. How do I make it mod? Let me see. So it's moderator. I set you as a moderator on YouTube. Oh, like a German Shepherd is what you mean. Awesome. Yeah, we have those here. We don't call them Alsatian. We don't call those the nuts. Okay. The hammer? What do they use the hammer for? Tongs. Them tongs. I should have sold them the weapons. Shit. Have you heard that song before? The thong song. I made it all the way over there.
Return anytime. Or armor. My forge. I've got weapons.
Need more sellers in this town. Oops. Totally knocked over that fishing
Fresh
pole.
fish, straight from the fjords.
Cisco Thong Song. I bet they are on it. Thank you for the salt pile.
These are troubled times. Be on your guard out there.
You look like everything I got on display, really. Come back when you...
What you see here. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be working.
Have you played Skyrim yet, guys?
You look new. I'm new too. We could be friends.
Angela's Aeromedics. Burn. She's like, Mommy, it's time for snuffle. It's funny, they were trying to get me, Jeremy was trying to get me to go to bed, and he's like, you need to sleep, Carrie, you need to sleep, you're not sleeping enough, and I'm like, I know, and he's like, look at Bun Bun, even she's like, Mommy, I'm tired, time for a nap.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately.
Skyrim's fun.
I've
is
tried
fun.
talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
Hello, Zombie Killer 1999. Tom App, hello. You can talk, it's okay.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything
Those
you can
hats look
find out from
awful.
Captain Aldous would be welcome news. Take a look.
Take our look. Mortal and pestle. Beehive husk. I like this lady because she's always got like new stuff. She used to have a cure disease recipe and I have not seen it. Lydia still has not come here. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with Lydia? She won't even leave the building she was in.
Maybe I have to wait for her to follow
Don't forget me next time.
Bits and pieces.
Viren said you got here just before the execution. I call them treasures.
So how did you all come across my stream anyway? Oops. Didn't mean to buy a skull. Yeah, like I saw that you had messaged me, but like said something, but like I wasn't sure like who you were. And by the time I got to respond, you were like gone. But yeah, I was trying to I responded as soon as I could. Usually it's when I look away for like 10 seconds and people like message me. It drives me nuts. Because I go and I respond and then they're gone. I'm like, what the hell? I know you called me a child streamer. I was like, child streamer? Like, what do you mean? I'm like 26. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I tend to be very laid back.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Take your time. Like,
Make
so
sure to-
out on these people. You know, a lot of people tell me that they like, you know, busy streams or whatever. Or that, not busy streams, they like quiet streams. Aww.
You should probably be in bed. You're looking a bit under the weather. Hello, I'm Gizly. But you can just call me Aaron. Everyone does. Welcome. Sorry for all the time. You?
been looking for. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calcelno in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Forged by a master craftsman. Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them.